And welcome back to another stream. Today, I'm finally going to be getting into the Zenless Zone Zero 2.0 main story. After, I don't know, a little bit, because last time in the last Zenless Zone Zero stream, I forgot to do a little thing right at the end, and Yixuan's right here, but I'm just going to pretend I didn't see her for now. I'm also going to be doing Yixuan pulls later today, but yeah. So let's just get right into it. It's nice how they made Jay bring up the quests and stuff to be in line with the other Hoyoverse games. But this is the thing that I forgot to do last time. I needed to talk to Belle at the end of that whole... I have the memory of a goldfish. After the whole taking down the Ravenlock family and whatever, but yeah, let's see what Belle has to say first. Why, someone calling herself Yixuan is here for you. She's dressed like one of those masters of mystic arts from the movies. So yeah, we did meet her last time for a little bit, or at least the sibling I play as. Do you know her? She saved me in the Hollow. I do. She saved Vivian and me when we encountered some ethereals in the Hollow once. Well, do you remember what the mayor said before? That he'd bring in a Void Hunter rank special investigator to help us adjust our ether aptitude? Yixuan is that investigator. I see. No wonder she has such a unique presence. According to her, we have good feng shui! Feng shui! Feng shui! Where is my DMs? Feng shui! And 6th Street is geomantically blessed and a good place to live, too. That makes sense. Really? Of course, she looks so serious. It didn't sound like just empty flattery. You weren't here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around and could talk to you once you were free. If you have time now, you should go find her, boys. Alright. Let's go find her. Where is she? Somewhere outside. Oh. You're not Corin. What an interesting store. Hi. Are you that tall because of the heels or whatever kind of shoes? Wait, you're actually like... You're like... just as tall as Wise. I think the shoes make you a little taller, but like without those, you're about as tall. Okay.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
Okay, what does geomantically actually mean? What? Also, Howl? What? He's a good doggo, but I don't know about spiritual entity. What's Howl?
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could count him as a neighbor of mine. Is there anything special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Don't underestimate huskies.
Even huskies can be really smart, like Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods
Does
of
Howl
time,
have an owner? I
guarded
don't
from
remember.
its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
What partnership? Yixuan gently pets Howl's head, stuffs a few dennies into his money pouch, and then you return to the video store.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Huh?
Huh. You even know feng shui? I'm happy to hear that. But
Feng
who
shui!
exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yixuan, a mystic from Yunque Summit.
Mystic, Yunque Summit.
Mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunque Summit? Any details you can
Yuan Kui
give?
Summit, Yuan Kui.
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
What kind of partnership?
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, for implants, I guess it makes sense. It'd be surgery, but... So when did we get the implants?
These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquay Summit.
Eh.
If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. But since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Okay. Let's leave it at that. The weather is nice today. Perfect for going out. I just happen to need to head to a nearby store to collect something. You're free. How about coming with me? We have a long path ahead of us, so it'd be good to take the opportunity to learn more about each other's ways and methods. Sure. Sounds good. Then let's go. Yixuan Shifu, where's the store? It's a luminous square. It's called Bouillon. I know that store. But hasn't it been closed for ages now? Is that okay, Shifu? Matters not. Whatever the situation, let's head over first. It's been ages since I last came to the Janus Quarter. I'd like to take a look around. Just tell me where you're heading to Luminous Square. We can meet up there. Yixuan nods a goodbye to you and leaves 6th Street. Alright. So, is this part of, okay, that's still, this little bit is still part of, Season 1. Is it? Wait. Oh. No, I'm just gonna leave that. Okay. I should go first as much. Oh, wait. Are they crowding her for hey, it's Resident Boo. No, it's Loop. Are they crowding her for, like, fortune telling or something?
Please help me check my fortune.
Yes, they are.
Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
Shut the frick up, dude.
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
Do they know who she is, though? Or like, I don't know.
I do.
I mean, this was part of her
Thank you so much.
her training thing with Fufu, right? But I mean, like, just dealing with people. But does she actually? Is this something she actually does, like, legit? I don't know.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
Who are these people?
So this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
Oh boy. She's gonna paint ink on everyone's foreheads. Facing the crowd, Yixuan remains calm and composed and says,
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
Okay, nope. In an instant, the people standing in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions. That's not what I call a spell, but sure.
Good. It seems the banish wealth and desire spell is still effective.
Vanish wealth, that's not exactly, yeah, I don't know if I call that a
Wealth and
spell.
Desire? That's a Well, this isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquai Summit. For now, let's find shop.
Resident Boo, aka Loop. Shifu, please wait, Shifu. So many people wanted you to tell their fortunes. You must be a divine immortal of legend. Great, I finally get to meet an immortal in the flesh. Please, I need your help. Question mark. I am no immortal, just a normal mystic. However, it appears you're in quite a pickle. It bumped its head when it was produced, and I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets all dazed and really slow to respond. Also, it can't connect to the internet and can't receive messages, so it isn't caught up in anything and ends up looking even more silly. Other Bangbu keep mocking it, and it's got a short temper, so it's always fighting other Bangbu. Who are you talking to? Like, what Bangbu are you talking about? Is it saying... like Loop? Is Loop talking about itself? Why is it like referring to itself like this? No, it's afraid it can't be repaired and will get scrapped, so it refuses to go for repairs. But it likes watching those movies with immortals who catch demons, so it wants to learn mystic arts. If you try and convince it, it might agree to be repaired. What? So you wish to use the mystic arts as a cover to convince it to get repaired? Shouldn't be difficult. Why is there any place nearby that does repairs? Hello, Enzo. Well, let me check it over first. There's no need for that. I can check it over first. If there's no major hardware issues, I can do some debugging and adjustments. Very well. Really? Great. Amazing. You two are amazing. My friend is not far from here. Go, please check it out. What? Did it ever say friend earlier? Did I miss something? Am I stupid? Rhetorical, yes I am. Where is the Bangbu? Fat cat. Here, you want some lasagna? I don't have any lasagna. Cece? Let's finally get stronger. Cece, look, I brought you the Divine Immortal. She already said she wasn't. Really? A real immortal? Yep, really, they're really amazing. I just saw the Shifu say a spell and disperse a whole crowd of people. She even said she'll train you in the mystic arts. What? Really? I've been waiting for this day for so long. That's not at all what she said. What? Oh, wait. Am I stupid times two? Yes, however, in order to walk the path of a mystic, you must have an innate talent for it. Please allow your senior brother on the path of mysticism to check you over. Ah, great, now I can be like this movie protagonist, learning awesome mystic arts, gaining divine power overnight, and then taking revenge on those bullies. Okay. Dongle for dongle, widget for widget, everything they did to me in the past ICC will make them pay for it tenfold. I don't know about that one. Calm down though, let me check your parts first. Okay, please. You carefully check Bangbu CC's parts. Its network module is a little bashed up, but the damage is minor. You fix it. Oh. Wait. I didn't actually need to do it all the way like that, but whatever. Great, all repaired. How do you feel? Them's fighting words. What was that? Wow, countless messages and updates are flashing before my eyes. Whoa! Could this be? This is what they call enlightenment? Whoa! Amazing! I've been enlightened. Enlightenment! Congrats, you're now connected to the internet. Thank you, please be my mentor and my official Shifu. It's a bit too early for that. You have natural talent, but you must hone your state of mind. Once you've matured a little more, you may come to seek mentorship. I do not know much about Bangbu affairs, but I can teach you an incantation, the spell of calming. When you feel agitated and wish to fight those other Bangbu, you can recite this incantation on your breath. Their brains are made of defective parts. Plus, you can avoid conflict and disaster. I see, their brains are made of defective parts. Just don't bother with them, I guess. The Bangbu contemplates this for a while, its gaze growing brighter. That's so amazing. As I recite this spell, those bully Bangbu don't seem so irritating anymore. Thank you for teaching me the spell of calming, Shifu. It really works. You're welcome. Though one should not get into fights if possible. If you must, be sure to win the fight. Understand? Understood. Thank you, Shifu. Thank you, Shifu. Both Shifu. Thank you both for helping us. Since you're all right now, it's time for us to take our leave. Wise, let's head to that store.
Yixuan Shifu, the store is right up ahead.
Yes, this is the place.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Yixuan? Ah. No, you're supposed to get stuck on that. Oh, never mind. It was almost an I got him GG's.
Ah, this is the one.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Didn't you just say earlier that it's been closed for years?
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
What? Yixuan walks up to the door, gently knocks 3 times in rhythm, and then slips a note through the door. Ah. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yixuan. Is someone inside?
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers.
Antique shop just for people, just for specific people, I guess.
I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange business.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Alright, is that so?
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly.
Alright, well, this is the
again.
end of 1.7, right? Is it? Are we at the end of 1.7 just yet? Wait, no, it'll have like a banner saying the chapter whatever start or something like that, right? Why is your back? Did everything go okay? It went well. It's just that Yixuan Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. Maybe that's just how a mystic does things. I see. Wise. Do you think that Yixuan Shifu claimed is real? Do you think what Yixuan Shifu claimed is real? Learning mystic arts and whatnots? It sounded like it came straight out of a movie. Are we going to be like those movie protagonists who use talismans to defeat ethereals and magic rays to suppress hollows? Movies are made up. Definitely won't be as exaggerated as a movie, but I don't think Yixuan Shifu is lying. She really did display mystical powers back in the hollow. I see. Well, I trust your judgment. Plus, the mayor must have his reasons for choosing her to teach us. Yixuan Shifu said that the mayor would have us help her on some investigation. I wonder what it is. Either way, we'll find out soon. There's no rush. Wise, you've been so busy lately. You should take this time to rest and have a break. Alright, well. Is that it for 1.7? Yes, it is. Wise, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. Wi-Fi Peninsula? Wi-Fi Peninsula? That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunkai Summit as registered disciples. Okay. We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yunkai Summit? That sounds interesting. Like the plot in a kung fu movie where they train under a master. They added sort of vocals, just not any lines, but yeah. But if Yixuan Shifu is really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same. We still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yixuan Shifu mentioned before. You think we should accept this investigation commission-wise? Let's check the details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Yixuan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right. I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yixuan Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to Wi-Fi Peninsula. They've got the temporary HD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yunkwei Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Wise. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for now. Alright, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
So where is she right now? Where is this? Oh. Her backstory when Yijang died. She just stayed there, sitting there until morning.
Shifu!
Oh, it's Fufu.
Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Something with the voice seems a little off. Season 2, Chapter 1, where clouds embrace the dawn. Wise, the mayor just sent us a message saying he wants to talk with us. You fear now? If so, I'll hit him up. Sure. Got it. I'll contact the mayor right away. Excuse me. Why am I yawning? Am I tired? I think I'm always tired in some way. Moments later, a bell dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She's
Her way
special.
of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunkwei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunkwei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
Are we gonna have Lycon join?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings.
I don't remember which hollows are which.
The situation is worst around the Wi-Fi Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
I also don't remember what porcelain is, but I recognize the name.
Porcelain. Isn't that the
Oh,
special
yeah.
material used to block ether? So it's produced in
In
Lemnian
the
Hollow.
hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Is it Sarah? Okay. Photo recently obtained from the Wi-Fi Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carol Arna, Phaethon's former teacher. Wait, she has pointy ears.
It's our teacher. Carol Arna? But how? Isn't she...
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Wi-Fi Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
What if the biggest plot twist, and like, I don't think it would even make sense, but what if Sarah's Carol Arna? I don't know. Wait, did Sarah have rounded ears? I actually can't remember. Oh boy. Had a plastic surgery makeover. Not super different, but enough so that people wouldn't no. But then that wouldn't make sense why this person actually looks like Carol Arna. I'm just spewing random BS, don't listen to me.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Okay.
Understood. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hey Wise, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Oh yeah, I pre-farmed some of the boss mats, and yep, we've got the miasma mechanic or something. Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would you go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right, Wise. Thinking about it more won't help now. We need to go to Waifei Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yixuan Shifu to get here. Ding dong. Yep. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Hello. Hello. Did I actually do my... No, I haven't. Might as well. Comedy. Where are you? Small Bloody Big Crisis, Action, Family, Romantic. I don't have any romantic tapes. Hi.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
Why does the voice sound different this time as well?
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So, we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquei's Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can
That was
investigate
fast.
the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Yeah, there's something about Yixuan's voice that... Is it the voice or the voice acting? I don't know.
Not a problem. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made.
Alright,
If
she
you're willing,
seems a
you
little
can
smug about
temporarily
that.
Register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation, and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done your part by teaching us. Plus, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
Eh? What's this? What's this? I don't see
The
this.
Yunquei Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Oh, at the antique store.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems very well prepared. Could it be you're actually eager to take on new disciples?
Maybe.
Wise. I mean, senior wise.
Hey, I'm older. Wise is older than Belle.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings about the voice acting on this one. Maybe it's just part of her character, but something seems a little... It just seems kind of off.
It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Alright. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Junior Belle, looks like we're mistaken. Speaking of, since Shifu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything.
I took out insurance policies.
Okay.
Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict
Yeah,
with the
they did
interests
mention
of
Tops and porcelain production, so...
Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact
Wait,
her
so
when
how many
necessary.
people actually know about Fairy? Did the mayor know about Fairy? Did we hack? I don't remember. Did we tell the mayor about Fairy or something? I know Julian Chingy only found out about Fairy when PubSec came to our office and Fairy sent out a message, SOS thing.
Fairy, what are you doing here?
Oh, and
Oh,
who's
okay.
this? A fellow mystic?
Shifu, this is our AI assistant Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive.
We're having the LLMs do predictions, I guess now or something.
I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality.
No.
traits.
No.
Must be a
No.
secret technique from another
No.
school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Okay. Question mark? We're getting off topic.
Wait, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation would be.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
Okay.
We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Waifei Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
Sure.
I'll go first. Belle can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. She can join us when everything's settled.
Wise, I should go first.
Excuse you? It's senior wise. Seems I'm the more professional one.
Are we
decided.
bantering or are
I'll
we
go first.
bickering?
But
Don't worry.
Belle, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
Who's we? Really, if we get in danger right now, it's just gonna be Yixuan.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Got a new proxy outfit. Okay. Okay. Sure. Wise, I mean, senior-wise, those clothes suit you pretty well. Try on yours too. No rush, I'll keep it safe for now. Still gotta clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want to get it dirty. Since we're gonna be staying in Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to boot up your computer so we can debug the HD system together remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we moved the video store over there. What? How are we gonna move? What? By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the Throne Quarter and hasn't found any work yet. Is that one of the Bangboos? I got in touch with it yesterday and to see if it would help us run the video store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. Tony was really excited and said it'd help take care of the store once we're settled. Okay, great. 20. It's been so long since we've seen after it went to work. Great, we'll ask it to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. A Tin Master. I thought I was seeing things when I first saw 2 Tin Masters together talking. It was only after asking that I realized they were totally different individuals. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. Can't thank you enough, Tin Master, both the one from 6th Street and the one from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store. I'll also set up the remote connection to the HD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you've settled in. I'm counting on you. Thanks for all the hard work, Val. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Alright, time to head out. Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. The airship arranged by our mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Wi-Fi Peninsula in no time. Wait, what? It only just arrived, but you took it on the way here? What? It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specifically repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers, so it's just the 2 of us aboard. Where's no pilot? As for when we leave, that's for us to decide. Let's head out when you're ready. Sure. Enter battle? Okay. Alright, let's get moving. Wise heads to the airship center with Yixuan and boards the Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
Something's gonna happen.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Okay. Sure.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Okay. Well, who could have guessed that would happen?
Target neutralized.
Okay, that's Sarah. Yep. How does Sarah know, though? Whoa. That's... okay. Are these hallucinogenic or something? I don't know.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
Neutralized.
It's a good
I'm
thing
still
that
here.
Fisher was there.
Yeah.
This could have been much worse.
I was gonna ask how he survived the crash. There's a fissure that somehow made the crash non-fatal.
What
I
is
should
this? It looks so weird.
Is that the miasma thing?
Hold on. This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files. Is this miasma?
No box.
Either way, I better keep my distance.
No boxes. Keep my distance, as it tells me to investigate. Plant. This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. A solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. Very well. Not that it's a unique mechanic, but maybe this is a little bit like the. Well, in the boss, yes, the boss, not the weekly boss. I haven't done that yet, but in the expert challenge and routine cleanup, after getting hit, it showed miasma bar down here. So, yeah. Oh. Continue looking for Yixuan Shifu. Shifu. Time to run. Oh, never mind. She's here. All right. Well, am I using her now as a trial? Okay. I can hold basic attack or repeatedly press. That's not X. What? That's a different color. Wait, is that normal special? Consume adrenaline and unleash an X special attack. When she consumes adrenaline, she gets technique points. When she gets technique points, she can press ult to launch an additional ult or something.
Shifu, there you are.
I don't know what this is.
Careful. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. She and mind as one.
Yeah, I have no idea how this works. I'll figure it out later, I guess. I'm bad. I'm bad. Bro, I dodged that one. Hello? Nothing there? Oh, obviously not. Excuse me, where's my dodge going? And now I'm just stuck in the corner.
Swift yet still.
Okay.
Release. Wise, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time.
Okay, now the way you're talking is that you're kind of buttering up to her or something. I don't know.
That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. We're lucky we fell into a fissure.
Why was there no pilot or something? I don't know.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion.
We were attacked.
It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Well, like, how would they know, though? I don't know.
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
So prepared.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
She just said she'd prioritize safety over finding out.
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Okay, that makes sense.
Shifu, was that a Rinkwei summit technique you just used?
Yunquei,
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather
I actually
simple.
want to know the tones of Yunquei, but I don't know.
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
Oh, now you're sounding like Vua. In a way.
By
Biofrequency.
manipulating their
Okay.
resonance or altering their frequencies.
Stop sounding like Wua. Wua's great, but like that jargon is like
One can
my
induce
brain's
a
gonna
change in their
explode.
nature.
You make it sound so simple, but I'm not fully understanding the specifics.
There's no rush. I'll teach you how to sense the biofrequency.
There's a lot of ethereals nearby. I should steer clear.
And I had some of the dialogue cut off. Very cool.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
It's right here. Any more dialogue?
Let's go look for that fissure first.
Okay. Well, as according to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Alright, let's get out of here. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Wise and Yixuan arrived at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this is the sea? Looks like we're still a distance from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options...
We swim!
Can you swim?
Okay, okay, well, that was a joke, but... Wait a minute.
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across?
I can swim, but how far is it?
That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Alright, thank goodness.
Thank goodness. I really thought you were going to swim over. Over there, a ship.
The two waits for help. They are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. Nice. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. They just come out of the Millennium Hollow. You're lucky to be alive. What? Okay, I can only really recognize Mandarin. Wait, is that the I don't know the dialects. Like I wouldn't be able to recognize the dialects. Is this Cantonese or something? I don't know. I'm sorry if I get it wrong.
Hiya.
Yeah, thanks so much for giving us a lift. You're heading to Waifei? I can get someone to escort you to the city. Should I narrate this stuff? Nah. I said I have ZZ's dubs on English because I thought it was fine, and also probably because I didn't want to narrate.
Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't understand a word.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Rinkwei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Belle and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of juniors in Rinkwei Summit?
Yeah, why is it saying it as more like yun, yun? I guess, yeah, depending on the dialect and the accent from the particular region, the U could be yun or yun. Sort of have a curl. I don't know if curl is the right way, but a bit of an I at the end. Like cloud is yun or yun, but I usually say as yun. Not that I speak Mandarin frequently. I'm not. I don't know if I'd have ever called myself fluent, but I've definitely gone worse because lack of usage.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Fufu! When are we meeting Fufu?
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Patience, young Padawan. I don't know. Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes. I've contacted my disciple.
Speaking
She's
English
on her
now.
way, so she should be here soon.
It's Fufu! It is Fufu!
Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before?
I don't think we've met Fufu yet, have we?
Remember.
I don't think so.
Anyway, let me introduce myself again.
Was there an
Shifu,
event or
and I'll be
something?
your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here.
Hilichurl! Fufu was Hilichurl.
You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you, Senior Fufu.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Uh-huh. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Can we have milk tea? Pearl milk tea?
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I show Junior Wise around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Alright.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
What a chill guy.
But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh,
Right.
and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yixuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now.
So what do you like to do, Fufu, besides
Otherwise,
Hilichurl?
around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Meanwhile, Belle is just having a day at home alone. With except with the bang boost and not alone, but yeah. These are some nice shots. I'm sorry, I can't read this. I'm sorry. I can listen to enough and speak enough, although less than listen, Mandarin to like, I guess, kind of get around and just have a conversation about nothing in particular. But my writing and reading are, yeah, no. I took Chinese school in back in elementary school during my elementary years for like 5 years, and I hated it and eventually stopped. Okay, I don't know if I hated Chinese school. I just hated. I think I probably hated more that I had school on Saturdays because of it. Foo-foo! Hi. Junior, the terrain in Wi-Fi Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban level is called Feilum Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Let's go. Great, let me show you around.
Junior Wise, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been here before.
So slow.
Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
Can I sit? No? Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lemon Hollow. Yep. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open? It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Feilum Heights, built along the mountainside. The terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. That's... I don't know. Is that a cicada structure? A sculpture? That's right. They say cicadas, also called chan by us locals, stay dormant underground for years, and after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Yeah, back when I was in Taiwan, certain areas, like, they had tons of cicadas. It was so loud. Holy crap. Was it? I think it was Ali-san. Yeah, I think it was that. And when me and my family went to Ali-san, we actually got up like there. I think we specifically went there to get up before sunrise, so we could take a train to the top and watch the sunrise from the top. It was pretty cool. Sounds like a positive message. Yep, there are quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. Whoa, what was that? Was that just me? Well, no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of them, tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
Cable car stuff. You look kind of
Getting
dead.
around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
These are the vending machines. Give me a soda.
Let's ride this one down.
Box!
Huh. Let's do it. Don't see these anywhere else.
Really? We don't have any cable cars elsewhere? In the world of ZZZ?
Tight, buckle up. It's cable car time.
Alright. Welcome aboard the Wi-Fi Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. Next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Yep. Alright. Box! Well now, Fufu. Hey Liz, how do you like the cable car ride? Not bad. Not bad, and you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. So I guess we're just, yep, we're just exploring Wi-Fi Peninsula for a bit. Now I really want a soda. Do we have any soda at home? I have these Gushers snacks. What if I had Gushers and a soda? Look, Junior, you can see all the shops in Phelim Heights from here. Awesome! This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. That's right, people call this street Lumilux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore they'd mined from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls over here. Over time, it became the porcelain market, and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Lumite ore? Lumite ore. What exactly is that? Lumite ore is a special mineral mined in a lemon hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. There's quite a few workers around here. With the porcelain industry being so important, there's got to be tons of workers here. This whole place looks just like a mining town. Yep, mining lumite ore in the Lemnian Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood, and that's how this mining town came to be. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized lumite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with tops for this investigation. Don't we just love corporate oligarchies? Ah, shoot, I don't remember what I clicked, the text of the one I clicked on. The architecture here is pretty unique, and there's this sweet scent in the air too. Yeah, the shops here. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I guess maybe I should have knocked myself out for a bit before streaming, but I don't know. And I've got these amazing snacks you can only find in Phelim Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. Wi-Fi Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. Let's get going. Senior, let's go to the city area. Alright, let me show you around. The street's got all kinds of cool stuff. Sad lady? Why are you sad? Such nice sunshine and all. Huh? Wait. Huh? I forgot to move my bedding to the balcony before heading out this morning. I heard it's gonna be cloudy for the next few days. I'll be missing out on such beautiful sunshine. The next few days, I won't be able to sleep on the softest, sunniest bed. Did I think she was gonna jump? Okay. Okay, same. Okay. Market at Phelim Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops to check out. Follow me, I'll show you around.
What did you think? Not bad, huh?
Pretty cool.
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Glad you liked it, Junior Wise. The streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around.
Cyclical Destiny. Amphorius? And ZZZ? Hey, it's another bear Thyron. You do not have a name.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
I'm not actually huge on tea. I just like milk
likes
tea.
Their tea a lot too.
Vince?
Once you're
HD?
settled in, we can come try it together.
Is this the legendary Tetris bot? No, that's Ickley. But Vince? Who this? Sweetie? Her name is Sweetie? And Lee, who this? Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. What, too bitter for you? Fresh tea leaves, now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yumcha Sin's signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers. You can even try showing off your kung fu moves. Oh, if you don't stand out, then customers quickly lose interest. Got it, I'll give it another shot. Hold on, looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yamcha Sin. Oh, why, if it isn't Master Chu Fufu. And who's this beside you? New young master from Soybian Temple? Just arrived. That's right, he's my junior, Wise. Junior, Yamchasen has amazing food. Well then, since you were already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Nice. Once you get settled in at Swabian Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste. Alrighty.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Huh. You're early.
Goro?
Come back later and pick up a few
Just
souvenirs.
don't waste my time with fakes.
This guy's Goro. He's literally Goro. Never mind. There's a very obvious something that shows he's not Goro. Read. Come see for yourself. Phalum Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hello there. You're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selections of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Swabian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? You're the little master from Yunkai Summit. Well then. Just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Oh, discount. We should head back to Swabian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show him around later.
Oh, morning. Any prospecting targets today? We've got.
Is this Grace's long-lost sibling?
Here that should be useful. Probably. Fluffy is full of adorable animals.
Pet.
I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
Pet shop. Karen? What in the Thyron is this? Please come check out Fluffy. Little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. They're so fat! The cats are so fat! Junior, look. The shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? So adorable. They can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them, though for some reason some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. I mean, aren't you a tiger Thyron or something? I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Swabian Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. Little ones will be waiting for you. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. With the workers? Oh boy. Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Achievement. Box? Was that a box? I see box. Box. Hey, what's going on, guys? Oh, it was a TOPS employee. Okay. So how many... What? Oh, hold on. No matter what, you next, but I didn't catch the start of this. How many people were actually taken to the hospital after the incident? Quite a few that were waiting for us to fight for compensation. Okay. What about melancholic and optimistic worker? What should I do if the accident compensation doesn't come through soon enough? I won't have money for anti-corruption medicine this month. If this keeps up, my corruption symptoms are only going to get worse. Why don't you give Dr. Allure's alleviating water a shot? I heard that stuff has side effects, but hey, at least it's cheap. Oh boy, why does this sound like homeopathy? Looks like we'll just have to wait for Damien to give us a proper explanation, but who knows how long they're going to drag this out. I guess we'll have to wait. You're not seriously thinking of going against them and causing trouble, are you? At that point, you can forget about claiming compensation. You'll probably end up being sued until you're flat broke. Sounds like corporate oligarchs. TOPS employee.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
Is this something he said 2 days ago?
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master
dear.
Damien promised compensation, and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences.
Do they have whistleblower protections?
Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
Okay, so he's just gonna, he's just gonna make them disappear.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Yep.
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the
Did I
porcelain
did I
production
just
site
miss
inside the
this?
hollow.
Am I stupid?
Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I give him a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
I remember that movie.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... What was it again?
Fu? I don't know.
Wait, my childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a Cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What?
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange Cat Thyran?
She sounds so disappointed and hurt.
Orange Cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Okay, sounds good. Alright. I'm gonna disappear for a moment. I need water. Tasty dihydrogen monoxide. Junior Swabian Temple is right over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry, taking the long way around is totally worth it. Huh, the main entrance is further. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go, follow me. Where does this one even lead down to? Whoa, where does this go? Where do these cable cars go? Is that like a cable car intersection thing, or is that just a separate one? Like there's from here to there, does this one and that one go? I don't know. Junior, over here, quick. See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. But that one's Tops equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the Hollow? Oh, okay. Okay. The cable car goes straight into Hollow? What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortions in Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, because the fissures appear randomly, don't they, sort of? And yeah, they're not permanent. So if you have a fissure pop up somewhere, like in the path, that would screw it up. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's a stable fissure in the Lemon Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. Okay, so they figured, okay, it's nothing's happening to it. We'll hope nothing. It stays that way and build and take advantage of it. I guess I don't know. This was first discovered by miners who were extracting Lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialties. I see. Oh, I see. You know so much, senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Not even Yixuan? Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Alright. Don't worry, senior, my lips are sealed. Oh, great, come on, I'll take you back to Swabian Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
That's not what I call a detour. What? This is also very... I feel like for a well-known temple, the main gate would have been more... What's the term? I don't know, less plain? The gate of Swabian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time. Let's go. Go in.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple!
Hey, is that Panyan Hu?
Yin Hu!
Yeah.
Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Shh. Oh. Oh. Nice. Okay. 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 That's a bit extra.
Shifu.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian
Oh,
Temple.
what? Why the shh bit though?
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone and give him a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
Sure.
Got it, Shifu.
Yixuan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Wise. Wise, these are your seniors. Ye Yuan and Pan Yin Hu.
So, what do the people, what does Swabian Temple actually do? And I guess like, what is the process of like accepting newcomers and like what do they have to do to become disciples? I don't know. Panda, hello seniors.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise. I'm still learning the ropes here, so I'm grateful for any guidance you can offer.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Wise. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork
and how do finances go? Like, come on. They have to manage finances somehow, right?
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise.
Oof.
If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Oof. Oof.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place his order.
It's okay, I can eat the dry bread.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Alright.
Hey, you two! I'm not
Ellen?
a garbage
Ellen?
disposal.
No, is it Ellen? Ellen, with Rena's cooking, question mark?
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Wise and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to...
Okay.
This makes sense.
Okay. Well, that's not quite it, but sure.
Don't let your cynical
Yeah.
imagination Senior Yixuan. Yinhui Summit's finances aren't that terrible.
That's terrible. Okay.
Junior Wise, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So was it an accident?
Nope.
That's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with the rocket.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Wise, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes?
Yep.
Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see.
It's a good thing she was there.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinhui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What about you? Like, how... You cook. Are you, like, how are you with combat lore-wise? How is Fufu with combat lore-wise? And how is Shu Yuan in combat lore-wise? What do you mean?
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior.
I guess that
Wise.
might explain why the front gate is also so plain. It's not their main area.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the instructions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Wise must be tired. Shouldn't we let him rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Wise rest first.
I'm really not hungry.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Alright. Any box? Where box? Any box? Where box? Right.
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to 2 of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what
5D
they're
chess,
planning,
mayor
we
is
just need
against
to take
us.
them as they come.
Just using us for stuff, for something.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for the investigation, yes. Let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of Suibian Temple's name.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Sifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit.
Okay, yeah.
It said that when she was
Suibian,
scouting for a base location,
I didn't draw
she
that
spent
conclusion.
an entire week
Like,
here surveying the feng shui.
Feng Shui! I don't know. Wonton, 随便吃, or I don't know, just eat whatever for dinner. I don't know, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner soon.
When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some
I guess
deep
depending
philosophical
on
meaning or something.
the accent or
So that's where it came from.
dialect too. You could say it as sui or shui. Yeah, since my parents are from Taiwan, a lot of the sh sounds they just say it with yeah. Sh sounds they just and it's me too. Say it with just an s, and the ch sound say it as a ts. Like once I said something 炒饭, and one of my friends who I guess his relatives live in Hong Kong said 炒饭, not 炒饭. You're saying grass rice. I don't know, whatever.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Cool.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find
Another
me when
spell.
you're ready.
Gonna have another spell. Alright, Wise. Let me introduce you to the Pillar of Suibian Temple. Okay, Shifu, so where's this pillar? Is this his pet? Wait, what? Oh. No. No, this is the pillar. Eishuo. What's that mean? I understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How's it the pillar? I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Yixuan stayed at Suibin Temple reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. Okay. Sure, finances. Is this like the Howl but for this area? Oh wait. I see. See, what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. Ah, so he really is the senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake his dragon turtle, this dragon turtle, and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Okay, I guess I'm trying it. Let's do a divination. Swipe the screen to get... Oh. I did one lazy swipe. Divination is for entertainment and only should... Yeah! Sure for harmony. Sure. I don't read all that. Alright, let's check out the divination ring we just got. What? Oh, okay, this is a collection thing. Just another thing to add to my stash. Yixuan compiles the divination results based on fortune. Here you can see the collection of results corresponding to your fortune. Of course, yep. Oh, okay, so what does this, like, actually give? I don't know. Don't forget to ask Yixuan Shifu about this divination result. Oh. Okay, so it's just... Yeah, this basically is Howl, I guess, yeah. You get, just get stuff. So what, so we glean understanding off of its depth? I don't think I get it. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come try it out more in the future. Junior Wise, a Bangbu named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. Aha! He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Ah, that's right. It's the Bangbu hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. Hello. You properly organize these technique documents. Oh, I didn't even realize you had a tail. So, what kind of Thyron are you? You got any... Is this his ears? Are those his ears? The different colored? Is it just like droopy ears? I don't know. Okay. What's over here? Is that like the back entrance or something? I don't know. Wait, but there's no gate for the back? You serious? Anyone could just waltz in. Bro, what? I'm not crazy, right? 20, hello. Ah, just a little... This doesn't seem like a very good way to set up shop. Why is it here? Remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Ever since your sister asked me to help you run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Starlight Night. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master bought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. He said you can go check out his stall when you have some time. Yeah, I should go thank Tin Master. Leave it to me. The business is in good hands. Alright, why? Is there something really important? Belle said she recently collected video archives. The recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Could you check it out? Could you check it separately when you have time? What? Or you could check it separately if you had time. I don't know. Okay. Why does this seem like a reference to something? Oh, Tin Master Shop is also just some pop-up thing. Okay. Oh, so you're the manager of the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery has arrived. I'll be here for a while handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend at 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor.
Looks like everything's in order. Let's head back to Suibian Temple.
Suibian!
Wise, your room's all ready for you.
Alright.
Is there anything else you need?
Looks like everything's accounted for.
VR device. Why is the bed always warm?
What's going on?
Like, sure, no one's been sleeping in them, right? Why is the bed always warm? Like, if the bed is for me, who is warming the bed? That. Alright. HDD. The temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line. Hey, Belle.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? It's Belle.
I can hear you, but using the wrong title? You should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
This isn't public. Come on, I'm not that petty.
Seriously, Wise? Now's not the time for jokes.
I almost died.
Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation.
We are not. Definitely not.
Belle, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
No way, I'm coming.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. And remember, Yixuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
We're gonna get agents, not operators. What's operators from Arknights? What's there? Yeah. We're gonna get agents, Belle and Wise.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time.
Water.
Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, Senior Wise?
Oh, nope. I can fly! No.
Of course. Shifu taught me Rinkwei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on, are you serious?
Nah,
are you?
I'm joking.
It's true. Shifu also said, with enough training, even EOS can take off.
Okay, okay. That's enough. That's enough.
Such impressive techniques from Yunkwei Summit. Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long.
I might have exaggerated a bit.
Wait, hold your bang boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Sifu's arrangements.
Just a bit.
I know you were talking nonsense. Senior Wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
Alright, their noises from outside seems like Swabian Temple has visitors. I gotta go.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Okay, where tigers lurk in dragon's hide. Crouching tiger, hidden dragon? Is that a reference to Crouching Tiger, to that? Whomst. Oh, it's Damien. What? Why is Damien here?
You
oh, his eyes are...
the mystics of Yunque's summit.
I mean, like, his eyes are, like, the same... I actually can't tell. A similar color, but it's like, there's just something about it seems off.
I am Damien Blackwood, head of the Special Development Company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance.
You sound so self-centered. I am so-and-so.
It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunque's summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications.
Why does the stuff have to be, like, manufactured inside the hollow?
After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunque's summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
Oh, no. They said they were asking where was it? Where's the compensation?
For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the Tops Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunque's summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien leaves Swabian Temple after giving his contact information.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
It might be related to the hollow anomalies.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed.
I like this guy's voice.
Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
To locate something specifically? No. Like, Unless it's a fissure. But no, I don't think so.
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with
Oh,
the
yeah, there's
observation
that
data
too.
from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
Taking the freeway is much better than an airship.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer.
Yeah,
than
when we were driving in the outer ring, we got forced off the road into a hollow there too.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Inhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Okay. Where? Hey, Pan Hu, what you doing here? Oh, talking to the workers. The hollow safety incident, yeah, it did happen. The production site was in total chaos that day. In the end, the entire staff evacuated the area. It's still a restricted zone. People just can't waltz in there. What caused the accident? I really can't tell you. If my boss finds out, my bonus this month is toast. But if you want to know the real deal, you should hit up the folks at the union. But they're probably still working on in the hall right now. They haven't come out yet. Share teacher's photo. Oh, by the way, could you take a look at this photo? Have you seen this person before, or do you know where this was taken? They look at the photo with a puzzled expression. All I can say is it seems to be in the Lemnian Hollow. Beyond that, I'm clueless. Is this person your friend? Sort of? I guess you could say that. She means a lot to us. You should probably ask around in the Hollow then. I haven't seen anyone matching that description, and I haven't heard about anyone getting lost in there recently. Sorry about that. I'm usually tied up working in the production area, so I really don't have time to keep up with all the gossip. What about you, Shuyuan?
Huh?
So you really won't tell me what's going on? I've told you everything I know. If you don't believe me, there's nothing more I can say. A safety accident did happen in the Hollow, but it was exactly as Porcelain reported it. I don't care if you're a reporter or some investigator, that's all I know. Judging by your nervous glances and body language, you rehearsed all this beforehand, didn't you? Not very well at that. What? Our boss makes us recite the stuff every day for inspections. No, there's no way I'm bad at it. Well, what's this called? Is this called a Freudian slip or something else? Look, just drop it already. I don't want any trouble. Alright, could you take a look at this photo? Have you seen this person, or can you tell where this was taken? After carefully examining the photo, they gently shake their head. This person's getup doesn't look like a works, but it does seem to be taken in the Hollow. Just look, there's miasma everywhere in the background. This must be inside the Lemnian, and recent too. Just from this, I really can't tell what this is. All I know is it's definitely not in our porcelain production zone. Thank you. Alright, thanks. I'll go I'll go ask around some more. Who are you talking to? I really can't tell you. Porcelainics won't let me off the hook if I do. I really am here to help you. Gotta trust me. All I can say is a production accident did indeed happen, but I wasn't at the processing side at the time, so I've only heard rumors. You should ask someone else. After all, Porcelainics is a top subsidiary with the strongest legal team in New Eridu. One wrong word and I'll be sued into bankruptcy. I won't tell anyone. Please trust me. Forget it. How do I know you're not secretly recording this phone to set me up with some bogus accusation? A friend of mine told others about an internal incident at Porcelainics, and they sued him for spreading rumors and damaging their reputation. Not only do we not get paid for our work these days, we gotta pay compensation. It's like taking a loan to work. I won't end up like him. The worker carefully examines the photo. Looks like an abandoned production area? Abandoned production area? Due to changing distribution of corruptive matter in the Hollow, we regularly relocate our production areas. Look at all that miasma in the background. This is probably shot in some abandoned production area. But I don't know the exact location. After all, you can't really make out anything in this photo. Got it, thanks. Speaking of which, there's still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety accident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. Yeah, see, they haven't gotten compensation. Damien is lying out of his butt. It's so fat. Wait, this guy was in one of the trailers showing us his back. Kamano Minato?
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumex must have sent him.
What? Oh.
I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Is it talking about me? Uh-oh.
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want?
Man, I just stumbled across. Wow, everyone's so hostile.
If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch.
Was this guy also work? This guy doesn't seem to be a worker, but I don't know.
Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense.
Randomly reminded me of, what was his name? Regan's self-defense rush. Bro focused so hard he could only detect psychics, so Regan casually walks up and just does a barrage screaming self-defense. Please calm down, I'm not with Porcelumex.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix. My name is Wise. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Is he gonna be like, oh, okay, cool, and then everything's fine?
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
Okay, that was a little bit of a pushover.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumix?
That's a little bit too trusting.
My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumix mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Yeah, you are a little bit too trusting.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
Oh, okay. Also, yeah, so Fall of the Old Capital was... Yeah, it's obviously relatively recently. But if I remember correctly, the fall of the Old Capital occurred because of Hollow Zero, right? So... No, frick, does my... my phone speaker is on. Yeah. But the thing is, Professor Archie in the Where the Miracle Began teaser video said that it was that Professor Archie went in to explore Hollow Zero and hasn't emerged since, and it was described as gone for an entire era. So what exactly counts as an era here? Is it like a fixed unit of time, like a decade, or is it like just or does era just sort of describe certain periods of time where like you have in the history of China, you have all the dynasties. I can only remember the Qing dynasty off the top of my head, the name. But it's like they obviously aren't a fixed period of time, but they're just, it's described in that way by how, like, who ruled. So our eras, like, it seems to me that eras in this are not fixed units of time, but rather just describe the, I don't know, existence of something, or just a, like, generation, not generation, but I don't know how to explain it. But then there's also the girl said he's been gone for an entire era. So between the fall of the old capital and, like, now is maybe, I don't know, maybe like a decade or so, maybe 2. But that seems like really short for using to describe using the word era. So I don't know.
My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital.
Are they experimenting with? Okay.
After Porsalumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut.
Classic.
Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Wait, there's... It could... If it was ineffective, then it just... nothing would happen. So clearly there's something actually bad, and it's not just ineffective. There's some... so... Also, who's Dr. Lore? This is the second time the name popped up.
How could they? I never thought Porsalumex would stoop this low.
Well, corporate oligarchies. Yep. We have our big corporations in the United States just disappearing people. What was it? The one I remember off the top of my head was the Boeing. The one with Boeing. There after like the 2 incidents within a short time period. Someone's killed. Oh wait, there was also an OpenAI one, former OpenAI whistleblower. Would they be considered a whistleblower? Because I thought whistleblowers are like anonymous, but they also were found killed and it was ruled a suicide too, right?
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor?
Uh-oh.
Paolo, this is your chance.
Oh.
Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunquei Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in.
Are you gonna ask for about the picture with Carol Arna?
I can't get you in. I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help...
For brute force?
Got it. Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask.
Okay, asking about Carol Arna.
Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
The photo itself, it was like just kind of like a headshot and not much else. So, show the photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask.
This guy seems, I don't know, so, man, what's the word? So, is outlandish the word? I don't know. Thank you.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Okay, cool. Return to Suibian Temple. Suibian. Suibian, 什么时间随便回来 I don't know what I'm saying.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Nope, I've got it.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
Hard to say. Yeah.
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when you heard I was from Suibian Temple of Rinquai Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquai Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Suibian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Suibian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's
Okay.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right.
Does this have something to do with Yizhang and the Qingming sword? Like, did that happen? No, that was in Hollow Zero, wasn't it? Not here.
Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Well, I just wanted a friend who is willing to help lead us into the hollow. First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll be meeting near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HG needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Belle said she'll come handle it. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Shuyan, go pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow and be sure to stay safe.
Oh.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh.
It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the hollow first thing tomorrow? Wise, stay with me for a moment. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. He's sleeping. Zzz. Sleep. Well, as I mentioned before, that I'll help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. Sure. Not gonna sleep then. Just gonna do the stuff. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? Well, Yunquei Summit's craft has many branches and forms. They all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunquei Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and suitable location with proper feng shui. I don't actually remember what feng shui means. I just know one of my friends liked spamming it. I mean, he told me what it means, but feng shui. I see. Did he respond? No, he hasn't. I see. As expected of Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Following Yixuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulating his breathing in accordance with Yixuan's instructions. Yixuan places her hand on Wise's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle warm current slowly flows through Wise's body. And at night, everything around is quiet as if time froze in this moment.
Huh.
Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. Where'd those burbs come from? As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential, but fret not, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. It's not exactly a mystic technique, and can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. Thanks, Shifu, I feel completely different. Then, let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yixuan studies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. Bell. By the way, when my sister comes, will you help clear her meridians and teach her your craft too? Indeed, when she gets here, I'll teach it to her all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, but Belle can be quite the prankster sometimes, like stealing my pudding or deliberately picking horror movies for me to watch when we were stalking. But even if she pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive her. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Oh, she knows. She knows. Don't worry about that. She definitely knows. Alright, I get it. So, Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes over Yixuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Is she gonna tell us? Yes, once upon a time. But now, all of that is in the past. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters in our sect. Now that you become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the hall tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, get some rest. Alright, you should get some rest too now. At Yixuan's request, Wise leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. You have anything to say? Nope. Wait, I even have a coffee maker? Hey! Hey! Why is my bed already warm? Who has been in the bed? Close your eyes, yep. And it feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that built up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hall before. I should head over there. Wait, what? Why is all this stuff just littered here? Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead into the hollow. I'll lead you into the hollow. Everyone. All of us. We're all going? He's gonna sneak in all of us? Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right, the cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelumix set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. Okay, how is... Wait, that was Punyan Hu over there, right? How is he gonna blend in? What? Do they have bear pandathyron workers? I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around. If you get lost, things can get real ugly. Got it, let's roll. Alright, Paulo, we'll be careful. Careful. Alright, let's get onto the cable car. Scan the code ahead to purchase your tickets. Why aren't we off the clock? Oh. Alright. Next cable car's about to depart. Will we get on it? Yep. Yeah, is that a new Bangbu over there? Idle worker. Who are you guys? Who let you in here? An investigator hired by the mayor. Hold up, the mayor's investigator? Since when do we have random inspections? Nobody upstairs told us about this. What would you like to check? Over there is our anti-corruption medicine device with the latest medication replacement date right on it. Or would you rather check out the production line? Let me notify the supervisor, and I'll get you set up with the helmet and protective gear. No need. Don't notify anyone. Oh. No way, even if you're the mayor's investigators, you can't enter the porcelain production area just like that. You must wear protective equipment first. Our supervisor should still be over by the production line. Once I find them, I'll put in a request for protective equipment for you. Protective equipment. Dr. Laura's plans will definitely succeed. Who is this guy? What is this? Fisher Beacon? Oh. Oh wait, is this like the area where one of those areas where they said you can switch between combat areas and non-combat areas seamlessly? That was said in like the some of the dev streams or whatever you want to call them. Exhausted workers. You don't look like you work here, and judging by how you're sneaking around, you probably don't work for Porcelumix. Are you reported here to do an interview? That's right. And you better watch out. Since the production accident, quite a few reporters have been trying to sneak in for interviews, hoping to score some big news. But in the end, they're all sued by Porcelumix. Not a single one was left to speak up for us. At this point, I'm exhausted and ready to throw in the towel. If you're dead set on investigating, go talk to Eric. Let me catch my breath for a bit. Got work to get back to anyway. Are you alright? Are you okay? Your knee's not there. Your knee's a little lower. Was this Paulo? Hold up, how'd you get in here? This is production area. You can't just waltz in whenever you want. I'm an investigator hired by the mayor. What? Investigator? Is the mayor unhappy with the production progress here? Sorry, I was being a little loud. I was just taking a quick break making the shift change. I'm heading back to the production line right now. Don't you dare snitch on me to the mayor and other higher-ups. I'm here to investigate the production accident. Please don't ask me questions like that. My boss said during the morning meeting that we're not supposed to spread this, or we get a performance bonuses docked. Anyone else? Anyone else? Wait. I'll help the doctor. Oh, that's a clock. Wait, I can just explore all of this area? How much can I explore before combat? Oh, this is gonna take forever to walk back. Where am I? Oh wait, these are like the teleport beacons. That makes sense. Okay, that's what it is. That's why that's okay. Cool.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned.
Paulo.
Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porsalumix.
You are?
Sorry. You are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porsalumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation.
Which he told us that they've already received compensation, which obviously isn't true.
But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porsalumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old
that's so scummy. I mean, corporate oligarch.
So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porsalumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately.
Pushed over the line, I guess.
Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates.
Who is Dr. Lore? Also, I really hope this Dr. Lore is not like someone that is, you know, on Sarah's side, and the so-called willing to treat us at lower rates is, you know, the whole sacrifices thing.
Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porsalumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porsalumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
What if Dr. Lore is playing 5D chess?
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porsalumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Oh, he's here? Okay. Let me see.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
Why says Eric the photo?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Alright.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Oh, Dr. Lore's suddenly here. Okay.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porsalumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porsalumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old
How much did that cost? You're actually willing to take that risk? Just like that financial risk and whatever to what if they didn't work out in the end? I don't know.
I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porsalumix's.
I'm also really hoping that this is just a good dude with a good heart. Of course, if he turned out to be some bad guy and this is all just 5D chess, that could make it more interesting. Yeah. Frick, there's also something I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the price of the medicine. I don't know. Well, they did say it was cheap. It's just that Dr. Lore's is even cheaper, but I don't know. What if it's not actually cheap?
Porsalumex's trap. What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porsalumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow?
Because if they cure them, they won't be able to sell the stuff anymore. At least not to them. They'd have to get new people to sell it to. Okay.
It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here.
But on that line of reasoning, if you cure them, what about your financial status? Like, how will that affect you financially?
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porsalumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porsalumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porsalumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process.
Like, it doesn't have any specific reason for the sicknesses. Like, it doesn't have any specific reason listed for that? Oh.
They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned, and it's ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be alright?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
Alright, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
A restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. So, who am I playing as? Yixuan, Fufu, and Panyin-Hu? There's more miasma and lemon hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. Oh, excuse me. We need to examine the observation devices, too. Speaking of which, we're going to help Dr. Lore find the evidence. What about the observation devices in the Hollow? Yep. Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Wise. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. I'm counting on you, senior. I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks the observation devices in the area that has issues. All you need to do is find the observation device and send me their data. The environment is in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated. Plus, there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Investigation zone mode. After entering Aerospace City. Huh? Investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. ST for squad configuration. Okay.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Wait. Wait, I can just...
Let's go over there.
That's kind of cute. And it gets faster. Can this, like, just go on forever? Is this like Chingy's? That's kind of like Chingy's, how Chingy works, right? Okay, so at the end I can do one last single click for, I guess, a finishing thing.
To the skies.
What do you mean to the skies? What? Wait, that's what her Wumbo engine is called? It'll automatically attack enemies. In might, okay. Just not the character, and has at least 100 might. After Hu-Wei hits an enemy, it triggers chain attack. I actually really like the gold dynamic gradient in this.
Though this area has been abandoned.
Like, are the other
The
elements?
corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
Do the other elements also have dynamic color gradients for their damage number text?
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
If you hold right click it, she does this. Yeah, that's not what I call to the skies, man. Okay, yep. Oops. Level 1 Resident Boo, let's go! I don't know. Okay.
What brings you here this time?
Pick me, and I pick the Denny's keep rolling in.
Soar with the wind.
Okay. Wait, if I just hold dodge, it does whatever this is. Okay. Like, without a directional input. Miasma growths. Tracking enemies, respawn one. Okay. Sure.
Careful, everyone! Ethereal's incoming!
Oh, I didn't save my combat thing.
Shit! Swift yet still. Release. Be gone. What brings you here this time?
Pick me. The Denny's keep rolling in.
Leave it to me.
I don't know if this is like actually good.
To the skies.
All I know is that Yixuan wants Punning Hu and Astra, but I'm not pulling for Astra.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
Oh, sort of glitching out. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Well, as I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is a special technique of Yunquei Sama, has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I already opened up your meridian, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. Yeah, this is like sounding so much like Wua. Holy crap. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. clue. Press and hold. What? Track ether traces. Find next clue. Okay. R. Okay.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Why has it got this fancy design on the floor, though? Miasma remains. The miasma is particularly strong here as I stand right in it. Alright. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
To the skies!
Yeah, that's definitely not to the skies.
These ether traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using insight...
Hey, find your news here.
Let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
Oh, you're here. Inhu? What are you doing here? I copied the data from several holo observation devices and just happened to come across a Bangbu being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. Only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a Fisher beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thanks. Thank you for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Got it. We will take a look. By the way, this Fisher beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we could still use it? Sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Let me check. Allow me to check. A moment, please. The data module is still running, so it's not severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good, it should be back in working condition. Huh? It's fixed already? Shifu was right, you're as good as the hackers in movies. You flatter me, it's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If everyone's sorry, we can go back and rest. Yep. It's literally it's the Statue of the Seven. No. It's a Wuwa teleport beacon.
Soar with the wind.
Genshin teleport waypoints don't heal you. That's a nice shot. I like that. That was a nice view, yeah. The production area ahead, Bangbu Faith mentioned, is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. Her backward dodge kind of has her phase a little bit, but her directional dodge doesn't. Or like her normal dodge. What do these numbers actually mean? Miasma corruption attacks and miasma pool. Summoning attacks have miasma corruption attribute. Yep. Okay, yeah, that's the bar. Cause additional enemy effects on certain enemy skills. Okay, so standing on the pool itself doesn't do anything, because that was there on one of the bosses for the mats needed. Oh shoot, hold on, give me a moment. Alright, well that was certainly an interruption, but it was for something kind of important, so yeah, sorry about that. I don't even remember how long that was, but anyway, yeah, what were we doing? Let's see. Yeah, talking about the miasma pools, how the boss, not the weekly boss, but the farmable bosses, one of them, and for the new disk drive set had this, and I was wondering what it like. What it did, but the pool itself was like that.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. The tiger has arrived. Let's get rid of them.
Insignificant rabble.
Okay, Fufu's also aftershock then. It seems. I'm gonna need to watch something on how to play this character.
Watch out.
I'm here. Behave yourself. Surrender. You asked for it. We caught him.
Wait, that's not.
I'll watch over you. Evil.
Oh, this is her regular ult, I guess. Well, that's a camera angle.
The moment.
No point ready.
Well done, Fufu. We're at the end of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
That's a fast elevator. Nice. Hope yours didn't pop. Elevator control terminal.
This hollow's got a weird
vibe to it. Oh crap. Well, now is the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try yourself? What? Press the... Okay. Seeker missiles?
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Except I don't have to do all of them at once.
Huh? It worked.
Man, I'm a quick learner. I'm
I
natural.
just did exactly what Sufu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa. Your talent's
I'm gonna be evil soon.
The potential.
Ah, crap. Crap. I can't move these around though, right?
Don't just think about it. Today's reading is be a hero.
I don't want to switch them out. I just want to reorder them.
Soar with the wind.
But this is also just a really generous window.
Surrender.
Spear them forward. Concentrate.
Okay, well that's it for this, I guess. Well, did it always have that clear text? Miasma is particularly strong here. Alright. You're right, Shifu, there's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no idea, I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Yes. Send a few messages in Discord.
The accident site should be right over there.
Great. Let's go check it out.
The ether levels around here are rising.
Why is the
Must be
elevator so
remnants
fast
from
for
the corruption
construction
outbreak.
stuff? Hey, Yinhu, you're here again.
As a
Ah,
If
crap.
we work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? I'm good. We made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is, the area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. Or this area is. After Porcelumix left, someone on Internauts had been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Can we get that back? Huh? Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Alright, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Wise. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. That sounds dangerous. Sounds kind of dangerous. Are you really going to be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried, it's those Hollow Raiders. That's right, Junior Yinhu's super strong, so don't worry, just leave everything to him. Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. Have we seen any Thyran Hollow Raiders? I don't remember, but this guy's a panda Thyran. Which is, you know, still a bear. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Let's keep going. Hello.
The pleasure's all yours.
Watch out!
Shit! Obliterate form and spirit.
I guess, yeah, it is X special. It's just a twin color for some reason. Hey, the Bangbu, hello. Bangbu face. Care data the Dr. Mark shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. There's something in the way. It doesn't look like I can get through. I'll figure something out. I'll leave it to you guys then. Alright. My time to shine then. So that was a complete lie. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Do you actually move faster like this? Oh, okay. If you do that for long enough, then you get that attack. Oh wait, no, that was something else. Never mind. That was something else. The red indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Start. Warning, permission systems error. Device activation failed. We might need authorization to open. Is that what was in that room? Okay. Was that always there?
Bamboo should still be around here. Let's go find it.
Have we cleared out all that stuff that was in the way? It's all cleared out. All cleared out, and I found an access card to the main gate, but I don't have any data modding gear with me. Do you think you could help crack it? No problem, leave it to me. Steam worked. Bangbu. Let me see. There, I modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it. Awesome. Easy.
Soar with the wind.
Combat?
There's
No.
more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals.
Stay alert, everyone.
careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
It's sealed. Superior Ethereals.
Okay. Catch you in the next life.
Bro, what?
Leave it to me.
Where was your attack? Hello? I was left hanging. Again! Well, that time is because it stunned, but...
Make reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Resident Boo, go! Level 1 Resident Boo, go!
That one's taken care of.
Okay, yeah, see, that one has a different... That one, she pulled up her a seal thing that would have that special attack, but I don't know how it works. I'll have to read her kit once I pull for her. There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Well, it's not that you can sense ether frequencies. Why don't you try fixing it? Okay, well, let me give it a shot. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Elevation control terminal. To adjust the curve and make the sphere pass through. Okay. Sure. However that works.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Soar with the wind.
Oh, this one doesn't have it. Hi, Yixuan. Hey, what? Hey, yo. Wait, I can push you. I can... Huh? I am pushing you, right? Yes. Get over there. Aha! Get over there. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna spend forever doing that.
To the skies.
This is, again, this is not what I call the skies. Okay, seems going down ramps is a little finicky with this.
Carrot data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead.
Oh.
We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
That hardly seems like the site of an accident, but I don't know. Never know.
To the skies.
Oh, hi, Faith. Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? Yep, no problem. Awesome. I'll leave it to you guys. We lose. Let's split up and run different directions. I won't drag you down with me. Oh.
I'll take you. Go aside. Move it.
Look out. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick.
You asked for it. You caught him.
Allow me. Your fate is sealed.
I really like how right at the end of the bird's dive, before it switches back to the regular camera, it sort of goes into an actual 2D style, like the very nice. this super inky
Cycle of yin and yang.
art style.
Scatter.
Fine. Behave yourself. You asked for it.
Yin and yang. To the skies.
Okay. I don't know what this buff is. I wanted to see my buffs. I don't know what this is. Okay, whatever. Shifu, you're here? So did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? Went to the Hollow Raiders hideout and took care of the leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. As usual. With enemies and a lot of these kinds of enemies. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation for now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great. I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Yunhu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like their accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Either something's come up, or this is just... This could be bad, or this could be really bad.
Let's go ask him what's going on.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here.
Well, hold on. YouTube for a moment said there was no data. Hopefully it's okay now. So it's back to excellent connection.
Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right.
Something's off. Yeah, man, this guy is giving me weird vibes.
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you.
Okay, Ling Yang.
To the skies.
Ah, yeah, this is the boss material thing, I think. Wait, was it? No, this is one of the ones in the disk drive stuff.
Be careful.
Bird. It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it.
Swift yet still. Clear. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous.
Yeah, after the impact frames, it goes into 2D art style, which is pretty cool.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick. Surrender!
Can I not dodge out of that? No, what was that? No encore or something? Okay.
Leave it to me.
Was that sort of the base impact when I hit max miasma? I think Nicole took some damage too. Remember I don't remember her taking any hits, so.
The pleasure's all yours.
Yin and yang.
The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the
I
accident.
really hope this guy isn't part of Topps playing 5D chess.
Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunquay Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Uh-oh.
Plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
I don't know. This is good or bad. Uh-oh. Everyone here? It's time we got out of here. What a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go for another round with those ethereals. Land a couple of solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Alright. Senior Yunhu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's leave this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Return to Phallium Heights. Good. Let's head back. Let your senior sis show you the quick way back to Swabian Temple. Check the aerial list to see the marks you need to visit. Let's use quick navigation to get back to Swabian Temple. Okay, cool. Right, we'll be back at Swabian Temple in no time. Okay. Hello. Well, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly. A sign is the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Yunhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well take the most of this chance to get some proper rest. Yep, it's time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. Cool. Evidence. Okay, so I am about a third of the way. Gonna do a little bit more and then I'll do my Yixuan pulls, I think. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in Wi-Fi Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, Senior Yunhu. No sweat, it's all part of my job and I love doing this stuff. My senior sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything.
And from there, we do this!
What you doing?
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles,
How are the financials? How is the financial status?
get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here?
It's still gonna need maintenance, and I thought it's like this place, you only come back to this place every once in a while.
Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Swabian Temple.
That's right. Shifu put me
Okay,
in
never
charge
mind.
of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
Glory days?
The
What
glory
is the
days?
glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals.
Back when
Before the old capital
Yixuan and
fell,
Yijong were kids.
Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life.
If you need my help with anything, just let me know.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Sounds good. Talk to Fufu again. Belian. Fat cat! Let me introduce Belian, the key helper in revitalizing Swabian Temple. Belian! Years after Yunquei Summit left Wi-Fi Peninsula, they specifically sent Belian here as a Bangbu liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. Legit old-timer at Swabian Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the master. Master? Hey Shwo, it's the master. Master, been here for 4 years, back when Swabian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone, from Yunquei Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Swabian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. We'll do our best to help. Lively, together lively, yay! Base builder, and ZZZ. I'll give my all, for Swabian Temple, for the Temple Master! You and Yixuan are pretty close. Of course, Belian loves the Master, everyone loves the Master. Even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please, please, become good friends with the Master. For sure. Yay! Let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Oh, okay. Let's kick off the revival of Swabian Temple with some good business management. Craft items. Craft what? A pot? Excuse me. Each crafting requires assigning one Bangbu assistant to it. Okay. Let's go with this. What's this? Coolaboo? Document, the higher the production efficiency, yep. Okay. Take some time, okay, crafting complete, collect item, and then... Oh, we sell the stuff. Okay. I'm gonna have to reread all of this at some point. So, do you remember how to run things? I need some time to get used to it. Let's work hard together with Belian. We've got a long road ahead. Woof, the sound of a dog barking suddenly rings out. Yixuan, what happened? Is that Yixuan barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? I'll take a look. Uh-oh. Wild Bangbu. Oh. Can't squeeze through. Forfeit boo. What? Woof. Whatever. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this. Curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. That's not your spot! Get out of there. This isn't your nest. This is Yixuan's turf. Woof. I'm lying down. Woof woof woof. Wow, what if I just pick you up? Aisha has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark, round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Aisha's urging, the Bangbu reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Oops. Where'd you go? Where'd it go? Find forfeit boo. This is not a few steps. What? Are we gonna become friends with this guy then? That's it then. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where'd you come from? I don't know. What are you doing here? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Literally same! Life. Life, man. Life is hard. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this Bangbu. If only Enzo were here, I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the Bangbu's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs out, its mind goes completely blank. While it runs low, excuse me, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went to sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. So as long as I have stable battery charge, my head will stay full. I don't think it'll be full exactly. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Belian usually charge? I should ask Jufufu and Belian. Charge? Yeah, Belian, I don't know. Belian has its own charging station. Yunkai Sama installed it way back. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. It's just lying in a different position. Alright, I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Wi-Fi Peninsula for clues. Where'd it come from? Who else knows me? I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course. Wow, I got to see this great moment when two Bangbu became friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any Denny's or anything I can gift you. Repay me? I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Then let's revive Swabian Temple. Okay, well, I guess he's a helper now. What's that? I get what Belian means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? Wait, what? We regularly send Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Wi-Fi Peninsula, so how about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Swabian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, bring them back, and you can charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? A goal and electricity? Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. Okay. Yeah, that's not quite high, is it? Probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a new great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge it before heading out. Okay. Okay. Oh, is this like the assignments things from Genshin and Honkai? No. 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 Okay, here you can review the materials and rewards you'll get from this adventure. Right, let's end the adventure squad. Ready to what? Alright, Yimcha-sen just sent someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want Swabian Temple to help with. If you got time, check it out. Remember Yimcha-sen? I took you there once, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. I don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall is plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions, and let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folk showing up. Commissions, such a familiar word. Blah. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. I'm on it. Alright, I'll head to Yixuan once I'm done with what I'm working on. Okay. Let's see. Hello. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? I've got a menu right here. Hey there, I'm here about the commission. Senior Jufufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself, but you've only been here a short time, a while, and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunkwei Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by masters at Yunkwei Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What's the commission? To recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow, but that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Swabian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the Hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. No problem, leave it to us. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yixuan before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. Alright. Can I actually buy food here?
Take a look at the menu. Whether you're dining in or taking out, we got you covered.
It's closed. What? Cat. It's not fat. It's just a... It's a cat. Meow. Very, very photogenic cat. Okay. I'll just go back to my normal Miyabi.
I'm at your disposal.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Alright, what should we do? Okay, just reverse Batman. The mission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
We don't... Do we have a map? Oh wait, no, this is over the bridge, that's why. Weak special, it's not an X special, it's just a weak special. Oh, you blow. And the Frostburn proc sound effect is so nice. Actually, all of the anomaly procs have really cool sound effects, I think.
It's over.
Yeah. Defense and damage reduction, as well as increased anti-interrupt. Okay. It cannot be stunned while the shield is active. Okay, that's what that boss is about. The regular boss, not the weekly boss. Using dodge counters, defensive assists, and ultimates. Okay. They'll take purify damage or adrenaline. Okay, so Yixuan's thing is... Right, I need to farm for the friggin' chips. Because she's Rupture. I've been farming for disk drives, which sure I need, but like I can't level her up all the way without the, you know, the Rupture chips. Yeah, adrenaline, I guess, is just Yixuan's energy. Like, what's the point in making it different, though? Unless it has different mechanics. Like, energy regen? Like, does energy regen not work with it or something? Like, Lucy gives energy with her ult to, I guess, the next incoming character, but does that work with her? I don't know.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together. Scatter. You're done.
So that gives them my shield.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on?
Oh, it's scripted.
Isn't great with this thing.
Oh, I'll just find my do that, I guess. Hey, where'd it go? Also, this guy had some triangular pattern thing on it. Ah, it got away. Hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first. What? What ether singularity?
Looks like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off? There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Move it!
Shadowless blade.
Right, this guy is resistant.
I swear on my blade.
Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether? Yeah, I can see it. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage while dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Overload! All mini cargo trucks in each. Okay. Okay. 90. Yep. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. You can get them all under control. Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So, control as many observation singularities as you can. Okay.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead. Over there! Let's take the elevator down. Great! The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
You can break out.
It's over.
Okay, whoa. Look, over there. The ethereal we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is that why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first. Yeah, I think it so too. Let's take it down one shot. Form miasma coagula, which enhanced the boss on me. Okay. Where is the boss anyway? Oh, it's just in there. Okay, so this part isn't actually combat yet. Caught his attention. Perfect. Let's take it down. It's so grayscale. That's actually really cool. Oh, yeah, and you can see this sort of... this area. It's actually really cool. Oh, okay. Now it locked us in there this time, because we're actually starting combat, I guess. Verified, okay.
I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Here we go!
No room for mercy. It's over.
The cold is silent.
There we go. Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take it back. How are we gonna carry all this? What the frick is this anyway? Oh, that's right, with my ore. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get back to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Can only be collected once and will not respawn. Okay. Small supply will respawn on second day after collection. Daily collection. What do you get for collecting these? Well, Yixuan is in the light as air station. You can automatically collect pieces within a certain... Okay. What does it actually do, though? In terms of, like, advancing characters or something. I don't know. Or maybe that's just for the base builder thing. I'm back! The cable car's a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting stuff back here. I'm going back to Sabian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so, you head back to Sabian Temple with Senior Fufu. Ah, I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow? Yep, we've completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yunquei Summit got here, you've been snagging all the commissions here. We need the money, probably. I mean, Manyu did say the financial state isn't that bad or something. That still implies it's bad. As luck would have had it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yumcha-Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yumcha-Sin's commissions. Junior, we can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house, take notes, and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Belion. We'll leave it to you, then, Belion. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Say hi to all the shop owners around here. Okay. Okay. Related information here. Yep, that's for the base building thing. Is this souvenir from... Oh, what's this for? I'm probably gonna forget about these, or just not really do a whole lot of it. You can see all the level targets of Swabian Temple, yep. Okay. Okay. Swabian Temple business seems to be picking up, thanks to you. You've been a huge help. You've been working hard. Of course, when Shifu gives me a mission, I've got to give it my all. And with you being so fired up, it'd be totally uncool for me to slack off. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Swabian Temple, and there's so much left to do. Come on, I need this enthusiasm in life and the things that I need to do. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Added a new okay, cool. So Proxy Legend is the Janus Quarter stuff. 6th Street, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is the stuff with the... Sorry, moving the mic. Because I'm shifting my position in my chair. Yeah, it's all part of my stash. But yeah. Okay. How's that? Human Cha forever. Talk to Senior Shu Yuan. Oh, did you get Bell over? Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in mystic arts. That's excellent. I sense you had some real potential before, and now I see it wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. Oh. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Senior Yinhu has prepared some food for you. Why don't we take a break now? Perfect, I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious. You couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Okay. Talk to Yixuan. Always at night, huh? Wait, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure early results are stabilizing. You're free, let's get started. Sure! That's what I'm here for. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yixuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulating his breathing in accordance with Yixuan's instructions. Yep. Yixuan places her hand on Wise's back as a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Wise's body. In the night silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had a great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? Is it not the implants or something? Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yunkai Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. Sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now you've learned the technique of Yunkai Summit, perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yixuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind just after adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yixuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. After saying goodbye to Yixuan... Is there supposed to be a space? Wise returns to his room. Return to your room and rest. Where is the bathroom? I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. How far in are we? Because I'm looking, because I'm only going to be able to stream today and tomorrow this week, unless I want to do like a late night stream, which I don't really, not really keen on doing. And if I did do that, it wouldn't be for like this stuff. It'd probably be for Smash Bros or Tetrio. Okay, I'll do one more of this. Looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Porcelumix. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelumix production accident. Okay, so is Dr. Lore actually a good guy? Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against Porcelumix. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. That's not that many people. Eric? Paulo? Is that Paulo? I actually don't remember.
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with.
Did we actually see, like, did the game actually show us the players, like, or give us an explanation of how? I'm just curious. Did I miss it? I don't know.
With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Alright. Everyone dispersed, okay. Dr. Lore, you told Eric about the investigation results? Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumix crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. Now, the cynical me, especially from, like, a narrative standpoint, is like, what if the pamphlet actually shows what if it is 5D chess and the pamphlet shows everything supporting Tops and Porcelumix? That way more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough. Mystics of Yunquay Summit. Chat with Yixuan Shifu. Normal cat. Hey, Belle, you're here! Yay!
Wise, you're back. I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Awesome, I'm glad you're safe.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porsalumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident.
Is it just me or is the screen turning? It is. I need to disable flux. Sorry about that.
Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right
No, it
about this.
doesn't. Yeah.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no
Well, there's
good?
that, but Dr. Lore himself also seems kind of weird.
Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either.
It was the thing with Sarah.
That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
What if Dr. Lore is part of the Exaltists or whatever with Sarah? I don't know.
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Who?
Damien.
Oh, okay.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu define this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Swabian temple. Pan Yinho goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Pan Yinho leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent.
I mean, I don't know. Are we, like, legally supposed to? I don't know.
I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've
Fufu, I don't think you should. I think you should just listen.
Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquay Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Which you said you already did, but...
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees.
I mean, it could be, I don't know, what should be more likely, that Damien's actually a decent guy, but his superiors are not. I mean, we've seen that Topps as a whole is, yeah, literally just corporate oligarchy. They're willing to do shady things.
You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true.
Okay.
He doesn't have a medical license, so
Oh,
I
well,
prevented him
sure.
from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would.
I mean, if that's the
I
case,
suspect there's
sure.
something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by TOPS in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident.
Yeah, Dr. Lore is kind of sus.
Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune.
But yeah, Dr. Lore brought up that, and I brought this up. I brought up what I'm about to say earlier, but Dr. Lore said that Porcelumix gives them like a weaker version of the medicine to just sort of delay, so that it doesn't completely cure the effects of the corruption, but just kind of delays it over time so that they can have long-term profit from it. And then I was thinking, well, so Dr. Lore states that, but what is there anything aside from morals, I guess, preventing Dr. Lore from, doing the same thing? Because if he cures them all, I mean, his flow of income, at least in that aspect, is also gone too.
But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated
Elixir
lies.
medicine.
What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Okay, Damien puts on the files and leaves Swabian Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter, and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Belle remains and seems to have something to say.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
Nope.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry,
Hello,
Wise.
incoming viewers. Thank you for joining the stream. Just getting along with the Zenless Zone Zero's Season 2, Chapter 1 story. I'm gonna do Yixuan pulls before I end the stream for today. Okay. And the curtain. Is that it? Oops. Oh, function. Those need Swabian Temple unlocked. So where am I now? Where am I now? Let's see. Investigate the leads regarding the medicine. Okay. What is end? Oh. Hey, Kamado Monado or something. Kamano Monado. Monito. Kamano Monito.
Where in the world did Paolo go?
He's sniffing around.
Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Monato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment.
Why do they
from
have to
Dr.
go
Lore.
in the Hollow, actually? That's weird.
Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. You got it.
I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
When you see Paolo, remember to pass on my message. If his daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Yeah, something is afoot.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
I can't connect any dots to that right now.
Strange dreams. You mean like seeing things from the past?
Where'd this come from? Seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Huh? How'd that work though? How does that work? Like, so it's already been established, I guess, by the people who are already willing to buy it and have been buying it, that it's like it does counteract the effects of corruption. But how does the miasma work come into this?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated.
Oh wait, but it doesn't actually treat the corruption. It just treats the symptoms. Oh no.
Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
I mean, if it's just water and miasma and that's all it needs, I mean, that would also explain why it's so cheap, right?
Yes. I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumix's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right
We don't have
now?
definitive proof yet, though, do we? I don't know. Oh yeah, if we find him doing it right now.
To receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Apollo and those patients are still in the dark. Thanks to Dr. Lore, we need to find them quickly. Alright, well, it has been just over 4 hours. I know I was gone for like 15-20 minutes of that because I got interrupted for stuff, but, you know, regardless, that's still a long time. There's 40 minutes. And I think I'm about like halfway-ish, right? I'm somewhere here, I guess. I mean, like, I've done maybe not halfway, but whatever. Okay. So, I think now is the time for me to do Yixuan pulls. Let's see. How many pulls do I have here? I've got 237 and then 21, 258 pulls from polychromes and encrypted master tapes. And I am, well, I'm one pity in. What was my last pull? Okay. Oh, and it's lost 50-50. Okay, well, let me see if, what do her mindscapes do?
Misfortune and disaster.
Do I want to pull from mindscapes? I don't know. Current increased by 10. Okay. Summons extra lightning strike. Yeah, I'll have to figure out like how she actually works, what she does later.
You here
but
this time?
oh wait, Pulchra is also right up. That's good, since I only have like M0 or M1 Pulchra. Pangyun Hu would be good. So let's just get in. Let's just start pulling then, I guess. I did buy the monthly stuff already, right? Yep. Okay. So here is... here's 11. I got 3 of them, at least. Okay. Nice. Pulchra and Pangyun Hu. 21. Nope. Okay, nice. 31. Nope. What is this? Oh, this is Billy. Okay. Sure. 41. Well, actually, I don't need to keep counting as there. Nope. And only one of them. Am I stupid? That was. Yeah, that was 41, right? Yeah, I'm friggin' stupid. I'm sorry. 51. Nope. 61. Bro. Can I get more Pangyun Hus though? I think that's enough Pulchras. 71. Bro. These pulls are actually so bad now. Alright, 81. Okay. Literally on 81. That's tragic. Yeah, that's 72. 73.
Of course.
74.
If it tastes good, why not?
75. 76. 77.
Welcome.
78. 79. 80.
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunkwei Summit, Yixuan.
Alright, well, can I get more Panyin Who's, please? Come on. Hello? How many did I even get? I'll get back to pulling in a moment. For the Wenjin and stuff. I'm just gonna...
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Yeah, that's all the pulchras, obviously. I got so many pulchras. That time I did like it took like 140 pulls on Ayaka's first run to get one. Frick, how am I gonna forget her name? The lawyer. Oh my goodness, I'm actually gonna forget her name. From Genshin. I don't know. At least I got another Nicole Mindscape. Is it? Okay. Bigger field. None.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
Alright.
Mean chitlins meal.
Back to more pulls. Okay. Let's go for the Wenjin first. No. Not Asterisk, no. And I am Wumbo engine is 80, right? Yeah. 7. Okay. 17. Who's this? Polka? Okay, cool. $27. Okay. 37. Whose is this? Onion whose? Okay, nice. 47. Man. Okay, at least I got 3 4-stars. $57. Nope. Come on. $67. There we go. Let's see. 75, 25, right? So that was what? 58? 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. Okay, cool. Got it. Birdcage. Hey. And a rabbit. Alright, Well, that went fine, I guess. I mean, 75-25 in the 60s is fine. But I guess that's when you start hitting, when soft pity starts going up for Wumbo engines. Hitting 81 for Yixuan kind of sucks. But let me see really quick. What Bangbu does she use? Snap, Belian, a Butler, and Naibu. I don't know which ones of those are. Wait, what's Snap? Oh, this is Astra's, right? Oh, Stars of Lara? No, I'm not. I don't. Well, this is the heal, which isn't really needed. I'll do blind, I guess. Sure, why not? Okay. Bangbu pulls. Yeah, I like don't pull for Bangbus. I don't know why I should. I don't remember what the S rank Bangbu animation looks like. Is that it? It is. Okay, 20 pulls in. Okay. What is that, 14? Oh, not 14. 15? Yep. Well, you know, it's Bupons. I might as well. I've got 289 left. Why don't I do it again? Why not? 15. Or yeah, 15. This is, what was this at? 35? Yeah, that was 35. 45. Well, not it really matters. The Bangbu stuff, I'm just not gonna bother, I guess. No, I will. 55. 65. Alright. I don't know, when do Bangbu pulls like pity? Alright. I'm gonna have to figure out in editing just how many that was, because that was the last one. I should probably do some standard pulls, see if I can, if I can get 5-star units before I use the you know, the selector we got for this patch, and before this. Bro, what? Should be almost there. The Brimstone. Okay, so I am 57 pulls in? I can math, right? Oh yeah, 57. What am I... Duh. 67. Nope. 77. Oh wait, I'm not actually gonna reach this. I can math. 87. Okay, so what was it? 78. 79. 80. 81. Give me a Kaleda.
Technical issues? I should be able to help.
I am in pain. This is like one of the worst standard 5 stars you could get right now. If I got Nekomata, like I at least get Mindscapes that will maybe make her better. Like do I just use the 5 here? Nah. Give me more Panda. Come on, please. I even pulled extra Belion for it. I really want M6 Yunhu. Alright, well, let's throw some more, I guess. Bro, I don't need more Pulchra. Holy. What the frick is this? What? Hello? Oh, I fucking... I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? When I already have the S rank, I'm gonna regret this. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm doing one more 10, that's it. Dude, these pulls are tragic. It's so tragic. Okay, it's another Panda, cool. So that's either, that was like M3, right? I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm not pulling for you. I do not care. Oh boy. Anyways. I think that's wait, hold on. Let me see. What do I have any disk drives for you?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
All trash. That's good, except where's the health percent? There it is. Wait, yeah. Anyone that builds. Do we have anything that can change a main stat? But then again, I only need 4. Do I have a good... I don't have ether damage. It was like Woodpecker Electro, like 8% crit rate's never bad for anyone who uses crit. Do I have any of... Do I actually have any... Did I keep any health ones? Well, I guess that's something to look out for then. Okay. Do I have any ether damage? Okay. I'll just have to remember to fill something in with that. Nicole's damage is not particularly significant anyway.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
But yeah, I don't think I can, yeah. I mean, I can do that right now, some of it right now. Because I've got stamina.
What brings you here this time?
But yeah, I think that is a good place to leave off for this stream. It has been by now, like, 4.5 hours. Just about, almost. And yeah, that was my Yixuan pulls. Kind of unfortunate. I got... Why did I get so many pulchras? Hello? Yeah. Frick. My mind is blanking. More than it usually is.
Did you call me?
Let me show what other pieces I got from that other set. Nah, I mean, crit rate's fine, but, we got this bit, crit. Wait, no. No. This piece. Hello? Okay, I mean, like, I'm assuming all the stunners just use those, these two sets now, because extra impact. So why don't I just do this? Rolls are kind of average. And unfortunately, I don't have an impact piece for this, but I'll get that on later. 4-piece that, yeah. I'm just gonna be farming this set, or I'm gonna be farming this disk drive thing, this routine cleanup, and the materials to level Yixuan up. Anyways, yeah, that will be it for this stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. For those of you who are here lurking, if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. And if you dropped by and then left and not here now, you probably won't ever see this, but thank you for dropping by. If you enjoyed this stream and or my other content, please consider liking, sharing, and subscribing, and leave some feedback down in the comments below. If you're on YouTube or something, if you're on Twitch, consider following. Next stream will almost certainly be tomorrow. Probably around the same time. I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow. And then I'll try to finish up the 2.0 story tomorrow, so it's likely going to be another stream on the longer side like this one. Hopefully it doesn't go like too far over 4 hours. Because I'd like to finish this on Tuesday, tomorrow, because yeah, I am busy the rest of the week in the times I usually stream. So yeah, thanks again. See you next time. Bye bye.